Yep. SSS. Oh, what up? Yo, Janko with the two gifted. Appreciate you, man. Need that pet? I hear you. Gotta get it. I didn't care what up. Posting the Discord. There we go. Yo, Davy Jones was good. Was good. Was good. Thanks to tier one, brother. You see the Zordas video on leveling also? I did. I gave it a quick watch. It's a good video. To the point. As the Zorthas videos usually go. It also kind of reconfirmed the suspicion I had that questing is just fast as fuck. Everyone's everyone's stressing about, oh, it's just like the cinematic that I was just getting. Everyone's stressing about like, oh my goodness, the delve was the bad delve of the week. I'm cooked, but you can just do the quest line and it's like really quick. Watch Pika run Battleground with Asa Rogue, see if it's good. AO. Is he owning or what? What quest we got? Any worth doing? 220 neck versus mass. Nope. I mean, this neck is technically better. I want less. I like having more verse. I don't think I care enough for a difference of like 3 more mastery though. Void Storm. Nothing. Cloak. Don't need. Arnar, Arndar, shoulder. I'll take that. Your champion helm from the Sorthil event. Is that in? Also have to get these quests. There's some new quests to pick up now that Midnight's out. Anda, did I just wake up? No, sir. No, sir. I've just been... I mean, I did wake up very late. I think I got up at like 3 o'clock, but I've just been doing stuff. Oh, this is the quest? Ah, cool. Alright, gotta do that on all my characters then. Say less. I sound a bit ill. I feel fine. So that unlocks the race. Okay. Is this like a timed event, or can I just pull up? Time to level a hardier. Is that what we gotta do? Well, whenever. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'll sum this out on all my characters then. The plan is, I wanted to check in, see if there's any world quests. I guess get this helm now. I saw a screenshot of that earlier. I wasn't sure if that was real or not, though. And then I'll probably just spam some delves for a bit to see if I can get the last couple pieces of gear that I need on my other rogues. Then I think I'll try to level a guy. That's the plan for tonight. I don't know what this means. This person's important. I'm inviting them. Would you recommend WoW to a new player? Reloaded with Deep Prime. Yo. Uh, if you enjoy MMOs, yeah. I don't exactly know if there's things I should be doing here. I'm just kind of, we're just kind of doing. Ah, that's the thing. That's the thing that we're doing. Open map. Is the event still bugged? No idea. Having trouble getting to the midnight quest start? How do I start it? Um, I mean, you should. I think there should be a quest that pops up when you're, if you have the, if you purchase the expansion. Otherwise, maybe there's something in like Stormwind or Orgrimmar you could check with. What's in your daily task after reaching max level? Like world quests, so like getting to help get gear. Delves as well to that end. Heroic dungeons to that end. Parade to that end. Doing every single quest in the game for renown. That's pretty much it. One is soft. One of those should be for the Runestone event. This one. Here. Alright. Unnecessary islands. Do you think after the changes Blizzard's done, I want to play the game, but I don't really want to have to deal with them unless it's to the detriment? Well, if you ignore the bottom right half of my screen, I am not using, and this, This is all base UI. So the game is absolutely playable without add-ons, but there are a lot of kind of quality of life things that the Blizzard UI still hasn't kind of fully implemented or thought out. Alright, I got credit. That works. I would say the game is like, the retail WoW is the most it has ever been in a state where you could play the game without add-ons. I think that is the most true now than it probably ever has been, at least in my experience playing the game. But you're probably still going to want add-ons to some extent. But you can kind of like explore that for yourself and decide, you know, after you've got hit the ground running and you're playing the game, if there are things that you want, set them up. Okay, well I did nothing, but that works. Cool. That was kind of easy. Thank you for the clarification as well. Luma. Fortunately, this cloak is not really what we wanted for a 227 item. Alright, so is that it? Is that all you need to do? When is the next YouTube video coming out? Like the next part of the Mythic series is not anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. Actually, I'm planning to release a video soon. Probably this week, talking about my plans for the X-Pack. So stay tuned for that one. That's just reputation. All right, TY. Can I give an example? Sure. Well, so you see this thing in the middle of my screen? Previously, this was a weak aura. And basically every class in the game, every player in the game that did PvE had some kind of weak aura that they had in the center of their screen, which they use to track their kind of abilities and kit. This is now baked into Blizzard UI. Like, this is part of their default UI. So you don't need an add-on or a weak aura to do this anymore, okay? So basically, like, the Blizzard's UI has kind of expanded. It's now more encompassing of different elements of your UI. You have to do a quest chain that was really not clear to me, but I just did a bunch of random stuff and we ended up with it. Guess go to the world quest. Oh, they fixed this. Let's see. Which profession are you going? I don't know. Professions are usually not a big deal. At least, well, for me, at least. I would care more if there was some kind of like performance element that was tied to it, but that isn't the case in retail. So I don't have any profession set up. I doing here? Mural activated. What am I doing here? Eating bugs. What the fuck? How did that happen? Is there much worth doing quickly before the reset? Not really. Ooh, 2 for 1 there. Oh, wait, that was back-to-back doubles. Holy. We're owning. Never use a weak or a HUD. Shrug, but I do use the cooldown manager. Well, I mean, I think it's an example at the end of the day. Not everyone's gonna use it, but I think most people that raided or like did PvE content had some kind of UI in the middle of their screen. Where's the upgrade, dude? Somewhere over here. Alright. I think we're chilling. I just made 6 fried eggs. Time to do the quest chain while I eat. Let's go. Nice thing about this expansion is that it's really small, so it's easy to fuck. I heard that it's easy to fuck to get around. Easy as fuck to get around. Yeah. What mount is that? I don't know. I have like randomized mounts on, but I'm glad you think that. It's good to hear. Probably. Not get the quest on my ult. Oh, I see. I just go over there. Alchemy for extra flash duration, about the only useful thing. Yeah, and like that is something I ended up picking up last expansion, but I wouldn't consider that. Like it's not. There's no power gain tied to it. It's just a quality of life thing. So I might do it eventually, but that's the wrong quest. Are all six of your characters you need to level rogues? No. 3 of them are, and I've already leveled 3. The other characters are non-rogues. Do I need to do a quest for each of these guys? The blue ones at the party? I ignored all of them except for one of them that is this one. Fortify the runestone. Too far. Latent Arcana. Okay. Anybody have that? You have some? Yo, can somebody come charge this thing up, please? You got Arcana from the Blue Quest, you just join a group. Oh, really? I don't see anything. Delso Cap 7, Hardnar, and Z events not working properly. Gotcha. I noticed the there you get a reward. This nope. This is new. Holy shit. Yo, Dragon 09 Ice with the 5 gifted. Thank you. This is a new cache. Can we get a second one of these somehow? Use the eye next to the quest of your trap. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's on a different spot now. Hey bro, how is the vibes? The vibes is good. Not as weak as far as I'm aware. They're going to be with weekly events. So, okay, I guess. I was wondering if there'd be one tied to the Void Storm event, but maybe not. Also, I did not know this was a feature. This is kind of hype. Watching videos inspire me. Granted, I didn't push hard in the War Within, but I've been pushing hard in MOP. Hell yeah. If there's a game mode that you enjoy, go for it. That's awesome. Happy to hear that. I wish you luck in your pursuit for going hard in the midst of Pandaria. Going hard in the Panda Zone. We get a better item this time. 3, 2, 1, bang! Guys, context. Last night, I ran a dungeon on this guy, and I was trying to get some shoulders and some boots. They both dropped. A druid in my group looted the shoulders and didn't need them, so he traded them to me. Later, druid needed the boots, but because I had already taken the shoulders from the druid, I was like, I feel bad, you can take the boots. We get a pair of boots right here. That is a big, big W. Holy. With that, I'm pretty sure I can just toss on this cloak. And just like that, we got more than 2 characters above 220 eye level. Actually, this guy's about to be like 223 probably. 224. Alright, well, one of the things I wanted to do on this guy was some delves to try and fish for a pair of boots, but at this point, there's really much of it. There's like actually no point, because I can get a belt from the renowned vendor tomorrow. So this guy is fully ready to go. Easy. Let me still do the world quest though. In Aranar. Yep. Yeah, so I'm not tripping about the belt. Like, this guy's effectively done. So it's really just Shin Dumpy then. I mean, Shin 6-7. Nar. I won't upgrade yet. You're using old boot enchant? I don't have any enchants on any of my gear. I just had an old pair of boots on. You got 2 226s? Do you mean 227? I don't think 220. Oh, never mind. I understand. Overall eye level 226. Humongous. You're one up me, Luma. I'm 226 and I'm 225 and 224. Alright, let's go hopping. Try to convince a friend to play either WoW or AQW. What is AQW? Anchorage War Mode. All queens win. A cool spelled with a Q. Wind. I give up, alright. Bellish unlocks, you might be get map for hero piece. Oh yeah, I guess maps will maybe be in or something. Shit, I miss everything. Oh, I can move while in the air. Wait, that owns. Alright, cool. Adventures Quest Worlds. Oh, a quack within. Anyway, sorry, I sidetracked. Trying to convince him to play either WoW or a cool one with you, but I think you might like WoW more. What's something you'd say to convince a friend to play WoW? You know, it's funny you say that because that's actually something I've never done ever. I tried when I was a kid playing WoW. I tried to convince some of my friends to get into it because like a lot of friends when I was like 10, 11 all play video games and stuff. Nobody played WoW. Not a single person, dude. And for them, it was because of the subscription. Like they couldn't convince their parents to pull that. I mean, which makes sense, right? What did I say? Actually, I think the shores have got it better. Are they? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure how I would sell WoW to somebody. I think you'd have to kind of. I think the gateway drug for WoW, in my opinion, is like classic WoW. And you would try to sell them on the experience of like a fantasy RPG Dungeons and Dragons esque experience. And I would get them to play specifically classic WoW because it just hits that. I think that's like a lucrative selling point that World of Warcraft offers that not a lot of other games can. Unless they're like a turbo zoomer and like their brain is TikTok rotted, and maybe then you could be like, oh yo, you could do like check out retail WoW and like look at all these like abilities light up and all of these effects and stuff. Then maybe that would work. I haven't tried that one before though. 224 on this guy. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I can't upgrade my rings at all. Pair of booties. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Secondary stat situation is a little interesting, but it's fine. All right. Character 3. Is M0 available tomorrow? Yes, sir. Tier 8 delves unlock at the start of the season, so 16 and 17. Are you sure about that? Delves don't come out tomorrow? Are we just stuck at tier 7 delves? That doesn't make any sense. Because tier 7 delves drop like really low eye level gear. Alright, what does this guy need? We're 210. We need... I have a cloak, just wearing the rest of your wraps for now. Bracers. Bracers, boots, gloves. Alright. You heard it. That's the shopping list, the grocery list we got. Understand retail WoW story is way too confusing, being thrown is a lot. Yeah, I feel like classic, that's what I mean, like classic is kind of a gateway drug. And then if like they pick up classic WoW, you kind of like, you hook them on the story. And then if they really get into like the kind of systems of the game, they really enjoy kind of the class experience. They hit max level and they're like, damn bro, the only form of content I can do is raid once a week for like 1 hour. This shit sucks. Then you would be like, hey, let me tell you about retail, by the way. Let me tell you a thing or two about retail WoW. Classic was a better chance pulling a new player, even 2026. Oh, I agree as somebody that doesn't know too much about that specific topic. He likes RPGs, MMOs, and believe he's interested in the new story, so he'd probably like retail, believe. Interesting. I know Platinum WoW did a video on like the Midnight lore. I haven't watched it, but it was like a very, very good, well-performing video. Maybe that appeals to them. That could be an angle, no? I just want someone to play with. That's why you make friends online, dude. Amen. Yo, get me in there. We're here with Dukinator and Blurdster. Oh, these guys are over here. They dropped 224. Who is they? Delves? Pretty sure Delves can drop up to like 230, no? Or 227? 227 for sure. I don't know about 230. When you hover over tier 8 Delve, it says it is unavailable during midnight preseason, so I'd assume yeah. I thought the preseason was early access. Like this short 5-day window before the first reset. I'm like pretty confident we get a higher tier Delve tomorrow. I would put like a quarter of a gifted sub on it. That's how confident I am. A full quarter of a sub. So I ask him because he's more interested in classic or retail, but I personally don't have much desire to play classic. I mean, then probably don't try to convince him to play classic then. I think that's totally fair. My new guild for Midnight, I joined a guild called GN. Get tier 11 already been confirmed? Alright, bro. Listen, man. People in chat be saying things, and I don't actually know anything what's going on. I just kind of show up and do what I'm told. If I finish all my rep on my main, I'll have to go and redo all side questing campaign on my ults now. The quests are warbound, so once you've done them once, you'll have the reputation for them across all your characters. So no, you don't have to go and do them again on every character. If we don't get a new Delve tier tomorrow, then Riot and Falador W304? Or what? Do you think clones optimization is going to get nerfed? Do I think it'll get nerfed? I don't know. Like 50-50. Low-key, it could be a thing where, like, they nerf it, but not because they're trying to nerf it. They might just nerf it by, and it be a complete coincidence because they were tuning some other ability. Like, that's kind of how I think that could go down.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Bro.
It's a RuneScape thing? Oh, nah, my bad. I never played. I randomly watched your answer video today. Kill video today. Hog. Alright, we need... On this guy, we need a... What exactly? Bracers, gloves, boots. That's what we want. Unfortunate. Not punching at you, just people that don't know that have access to the internet. There's been 3 blue posts confirming this. That's what I would have imagined, is that information is probably out there. I just haven't bothered to look. I will log on tomorrow regardless. Tuesday grind for gear is so fucking miserable. Warbound is such a good idea. True. Was about an internal cooldown on clones proc would be annoying. I mean, they just need to reduce the damage that your clones do by some. If they reduce your clone damage by like, I don't know, 5% or something, then that entire gameplay loop is just gone. They don't have to change anything about the spec. That's why I'm like, 50-50, they might change it, because they might just make a tuning pass where that becomes the case. So. It doesn't have to be that... It doesn't have to go in that direction either. It could be like... I don't know. Maybe they buff, like, our baseline moveset, which doesn't translate to the clones or something, right? Yeah, we are, Kusa. I can understand that. Why would it not be a daily? I mean, it's replaced the first day of its Bless release anyway. Probably because it gives more permanence to the gear that you get early on, or something. I actually have no idea, by the way. I just made that shit up. Hard made that up. That sounded pretty good in my head, though. Thanks. Also watched your video about getting to a higher mythic rating, but I'm wondering how to go from basically heroic only rating into a mythic guild, currently guildless, and trying to game plan. Use what experience you have as leverage to apply into a guild slightly above your experience, right? So if you've done heroic, look for a guild that's like maybe a guild that's like trying mythic progression for the first time this raid tier. Maybe you look for a heroic guild that it's like they're going to try and venture into mythic, see how it goes. odds are if you have a group of 20 people, you can probably chug your way through the first like 2-4 bosses pretty handily. And just that alone, like even if that's not kind of the end game that you set for yourself or the end goal that you have for what you want out of your raiding experience, having reps and experience under your belt is like it goes such a long way, right? So you can then use that as leverage to apply elsewhere. Um, it's especially meaningful if like you end up, if you want to apply upwards, try to be one of the best, better players on this team that you're playing on. Get some reasonable, get some good logs relative to what the rest of your team is pulling, and then use that as a stepping stone. Again, if the end goal is like further down the line, now maybe you join a guild and it's awesome and you're happy there, then ride that out. Hell yeah. But I think it is a process of get experience, you leverage that experience to move up the ladder, repeat. Big kind of exception here is if you know people that already do mythic rating, aka if you have connections, definitely reach out. Having references goes a long way. So everything I just said is like if you don't have connections. If you do, use them. And I don't mean like join the guild that your friends are in or the people you know are in, but just be like, hey, could you point me in a direction? And they could probably help you out. 4 230 items. Let's go. Boogers. I need to go to Haradnar. Also, I realized I could inflate my item level further if I had the 246 trinket on my other characters. I would probably have 226 tunes, but it just seems worse, so no. Also need water. Also, dude, I'm like super happy. Check this out. So yesterday I was talking about, I don't know if it was yesterday, a couple days ago, I was like, I talked about how I tried to order honey Dijon chips and they're out of stock, so I got some salt and vinegar. Well, I tried ordering again. Back in stock, baby. I also got some like sweet chili sour cream chips, which both of these are really good. Yo, good night, Ziltoid. Do you feel confident in a meta rogue spec from Raid Me the Plus? No. I'm not confident in a meta rogue spec. Too early to say. I do think sub is the most like promising right now, but that certainly may not be the case after a few tuning passes. Do you ever write WoW-related personal goals down before tier? I tried out today. I don't think so. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, though. One of my content plans for YouTube is I want to make a video where I kind of discuss my plans for Midnight and like overarching goals in game and with content. So I guess that's kind of like on the similar vein, but I'm not writing it down. I'm recording myself and then uploading it for the world to see. More or less the same thing. On a player type path, get into a high mythic guild. What's the best source to find a starter mythic prog guild? I've done a bit of raiding and tutoring in other games, but limited here. So if your experience is, if you've done like high-end gameplay in other games, you can use that as leverage to, why does it like port me out? I mean, it's the same thing as earlier. You're just using that as leverage to try and apply up and then get yourself into some guilds. You know, ideally mythic rating guild, but if the success rate or the if the applicant success rate of your, wait, what is that the right word? If the success rate of your applications isn't very high, right, then you can like try applying just like a heroic guild or something, or two. Once you eventually find yourself in a home, you now need to use that experience, use those progression raids kills that you have, or that you'll get out of it, to as leverage to continue applying up. Now, at the level of like doing normal and heroic raid, you don't have to join a guild. You could honestly pug normal and heroic raid, especially if it's later into the tier, pretty handily, and just go straight into a mythic guild, raiding guild from there. But if you're trying to join a guild early on, pugging normal and heroic, well, pugging heroic specifically might be a little tough. So it's the same kind of path, same trajectory. That kind of quick. If I find the right raiding guild, will it fix all of my life's problems? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Sam, when is part 4 out? You know what? It might be a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to ask you to be patient. Honey Dijon absolutely insane? That's what I'm saying. And the most boring. Wait, I don't know what that was in reference to, but alright. Fucking monkey that finds that shit boring. Whatever it was. These are better. Okay, so we're gonna go slam some delves in this guy. See if we can't fish for a couple better items. And then we are going to level a 4th character. I'm like pretty much ready to go for tomorrow, so I'm not super concerned about doing too much more on these guys. And today marks the rotation of a favorable set of delves, so I think it is in my best interest to take up that mantle. Am I crazy? Or does this helm have different secondaries than it does on my main? I could have swore it was like verse haste or something on my main, or crit haste. These stats are really good. Am I crazy? Probably. Oh, hey, Darkmoon cards exist. I guess, why did you jump off the edge? Yo, can I go see what the Darkmoon cards are like? Are any of them insane? Actually, can I just check them on raid bots or something? Darkmoon. What are they called? $220. Are these all real? Dark Moon deck hunt. Here's the rot one that I have. I would trinket about or like card for this. Like this isn't real. I just look at the auctions. Wonder if they're any good. Or any better than my existing trinkets. Dark Moon Munu deck. Okay, these are not exactly what we're looking for. They're really cheap. Lowest secondary stat. Oh my god. Gives you a proc when somebody dies. That is Pog. Okay, so we have Reef Torch as a trinket. That's gotta be OP. This X-Pack. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. Oh, here. 140 secondary based on the creature's type. That's kind of weird. Verse. That's not going to be very good. And then a damage proc. So probably one of these two are interesting. I mean, for the kinds of pugs I'm doing, like, this has to be this, no? Like, we're dead on cooldown. Yours is Haste Mastery? Okay, maybe it was just Haste Mastery and I was mistaken. Kurhast. I'm leveling 3 characters for my guild, and then 6 is for the love of the game. Monkey. Okay, Shindig, if you should note 3 personal goals that you want to achieve this year in terms of raid performance, what would you note? I'll tell you in the video. Indirectly, probably. I'm most looking for where I can find guilds to apply, like Warcraft log, etc. I'm not just sure where to find the info to even start applying. Probably referencing sub being the most likely spec and the most boring. Okay, there's 2 different comments. So on Warcraft logs, Jazzhead, yeah, you can basically filter by progression and like look for a guild that is. I don't really know what your experience is like. Let's say you want to join a guild that had got CE towards the end of the tier. Then you could like filter for that through Warcraft logs. I don't actually know the process that you could achieve that, but I have done it on Raider.io. So you could use Raider.io as a medium, find a guild that would like just killed Dimensius last tier towards the end of the tier, Mythic Dimensius. Search them on Warcraft logs. Usually they'll have a little blurb. The guild there'll be a description. There'll either be a person you can message or some kind of application you fill out. Just do that and then look for the next guild. Now, one thing I would recommend is that if you have a class that you want to play or you have in mind, look for guilds that are specifically trying to fill your role. Okay, that'll typically allow you to. If you just apply to any random guild, then you're less likely to get a response. If you apply to a guild that is specifically looking for your role, that will probably go better. All right, I'm getting distracted. I want to sim these guys. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what this looks like. Dark Moon deck. We want blood and we want hunt. Bang. Compare with my current trinkets. Sure. Is Legends of Hardeneer quest bug for as well to finish the World Tour quest? You can't finish the World Tour quest this week. You have to wait till, I guess, after the following reset. The only events that you can do in the world right now are Void Spire and the Silver Song one, to my understanding. How do you feel now that sub is AoE patters instead of prio? I think it's the exact same profile it was previously. If you're saying that because you don't Shadow Strike as much, or like the threshold for which you use Black Powder over Eviscerate is a much smaller target count now than it was in the War Within. I mean, yes, that's true, but it's not really like you were doing really good prio when you were Shadow Striking and hitting Eviscerate in the War Within. Black Powder was just turbo buffed in Midnight, so it's like way stronger of a finisher. And you're still hitting an occasional coup de grace. I guess it is probably a little bit less as Trickster, but I think your prio is a lot better as Deathstalker now because of Singular Focus and them buffing that tree. And then you're incentivized to use Eviscerate on your Darkest Night now, where in the War Within you like never use it ever. Looks like it's best for plus. I think it's sub row right now. Winter Hat and Food and Home. And and Hood and Home. Really reason that much? I'm out in Canada, but I just showered and I was just cold getting out of the shower. So I bundled up. I'm not tied to a specific class necessarily. It can be flexible. Not sure if it matters if I should lock down what I'm playing now. I mean that's fine, but you have to do something. Like you need to get something down in writing for guilds to then have a reference point that they can look at you and view you as like a kind of recruitment standpoint. Wait, both of these own. Apparently these trinkets are insane. What? How does this work? Trinkets are like crazy. What the fuck? But like, yeah, you have to play something to like get reps down and improve at that one and that at that thing. And for other guilds to like see you in that light and then recruit based off of that. If you just advertise as yourself as a multi-classer, but you have like nothing to go off of, that the guilds are like that doesn't really mean much, right? So it could be something where like you just pick a spec that interests you, play for a bit, then use that as leverage to like get into a guild or something. And maybe while you're in there, you like try to play something else for a little bit. I don't know. If you want to like branch out and try different things. Are these over simming? That's like my first reaction. Anything about the Discord about them? I'm just looking at the Discord, seeing if I see anything about the cards. I don't know. It's kind of being. It's kind of a mismatch of people talking about our embellishments. I was looking at these sims. Apparently, double Darkmoon deck is better than this plus Micro Intricate in like all scenarios. I don't know what creature type the sim considers. Like, what does this even mean? I have Rescue Wraps on. As a multi-classer, how would you approach that? Play a melee and a range spec to a similar level, similar parts on both, most pushing exact same key levels. Why diversify my applications? Um, I mean, you could apply to like, you could apply to try and like fill roles with both of those classes. The reality is that you are likely going to get into a guild that is only looking for one class, one of those two classes, and you're kind of committing to that one class by joining. But at least now there are twice as many guilds you can apply to than maybe somebody like me, who I'm only applying to guilds that are looking for a rogue. There's a larger pool of guilds you could join because of your skill set, right? So you could look at it that way. If you're looking for a guild that wants both of your characters, that's not really very likely. Assuming you're joining a guild with only one raid team, right? I mean, if you really want to play both tunes, you could try to put like each of them in different guilds. Yeah, Uso the King. Woody, Achatus. Kenor, is Outlaw still in the same awkward place in the meta where its down profile isn't useful and gets screwed by downtime? Yeah, pretty much. But I'll probably just run Mage, I guess, and have a few alts loaded for healing DPS. That was mostly the crux of it because healing seems interesting to me outside DPS. I mean, I encourage you to like explore and try different things. You can always like pug, right? Join random trade chat raids. Might not be the most pleasant of experiences. Or you just do like Mythic Plus on them. The content you engage with doesn't have to be guild raiding. Check uptime on Sid. Do I remember how to do that? I have to go to do this. I don't know how to do this. I have to change the trinkets to the Darkman ones, and I don't know all this information offhand. I'm tempted to just look into it later. I mean, it's really just like a holdover for M0s tomorrow. Maybe a slightly better up trinket. 10% movement speed and 2% leech is Vis. Okay. I mean, these Darkman cards are simming kind of good for me, Woody. I mean, it is like day 5 of the expansion. They'll pretty soon phase out, but yep. I can only do a quick sim if I equip them. But I don't know the ID to equip them with. So. Before I sim. I know the functionality is you can't do an advanced sim with Top Gear, which is what I was using. So you just buy them. I mean, maybe I guess I could. Let's try one of these. Oh, I can only have one at a time. All right, dub. I don't know where I'm looking. That's what I'm saying, Ruby. On the previous sims I did, the 220 trinkets outsimmed like both my trinket set that I currently have. But I was kind of surprised. Well, I can just look. I don't even need to look at the HTML report. Bear, lynx, pangolin. What's my where's this trinket? Void lust. Why is this one not showing up? I mean, this sim is just counting for different targets, I guess. I'm not even seeing the Darkman card blood on here. Grant Farstrider is a guile. Oh. Yeah. This only procs if somebody's dead, I think. Well, the verse one is often. How was accounting for the player dying? I don't think so. But I can't tell. Curious why the Void Lust trinket doesn't show up at all. Why does this thing not pop up? Simmed it, right? Doesn't even show up. What do you mean the stream died? Hello? I'm still here. Hello, hello, hello. Die for a few seconds? That's weird. I didn't do anything. What is this buff called? That's from Dragonfly. Oh my god. I think hold up. I don't think this is simming right. We're dummies. Dude, what? Dude, this thing never procs. That's weird. Why did it die? Did it die again, or was it only that one time? Just the one time? Weird. Guys, the sim doesn't even have the trinket showing up at all. The Voidlust trinket. Like, not once does this thing pop up in the sim. There it is. I mean, it makes sense that this one procs more. But yeah, I don't think it's simming as intended. I don't think it's simming as intended. It's like not showing up in the buffs at all. All right. Well, I made a post about it in the Discord. Maybe we'll hear back. Maybe we won't. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we'll figure this out later. Bro, the stream is dying. I think it's on my end too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like right when I mounted there, my game turbo lagged, and then so did the stream. So it's something on my end. It's so weird. Yep, you're back set, guys. This is still fried. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's like really bad. Um, I don't know. I'm a moderate, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. But I'm not really sure what's going on. Don't really know. I'm trying to decide. I want to say something different, so we're looking through the music right now. What are the three missing characters? Jeepers, Demon Hunter, and Shaman. Got a huge lag at the same time. Had connection issues all day. I mean, it's possible there's some like game considerations. Um, maybe like related to the fact that it's a launch day, but the fact that it's affecting my stream is weird. Like it's, I don't know. Is there a manager doing tier 7 delves already? I actually don't know. Supposedly there's no difference between tier 7 and tier 4. I just queued up the tier 7 and forgot to change it, so we're doing tier 7 for now. Take weapons on the right side, big DPS. Weapons on the right side. Noted. I don't know why I pulled that guy. Don't need to. Everyone at M0s today since tomorrow's reset day. No, there are no M0s out right now. What aura am I manually canceling? Not manually canceling anything right now. That's true. Do we do 4 then? I guess we do 4. 10 with the tier 1. Appreciate it. So there are weapons on the right side, apparently. We've got to get. Yeah, you're good, Tim. Zolman Delve. This is the fastest delve I can do for gear. Yeah, apparently there are weapons over here that we have to get. There's a drum. Just do. Oh, I missed my distract. W. I know what the mass does. It doesn't do much. What does the drum do? I'm fast as fuck. Oh, these? I didn't drop combat. Oh. Cool. Alright, W recommend. Okay, the weapons is an OP comp. Those things go crazy mode. I spent a good time yesterday wondering why my all-in-one cooldown macro stopped working and found out that the drum trinkets use effect fucks up since it tries to take a new effect but I'm in the wrong zone. Oh, that's what's been happening. I was also wondering about that. I also noticed that. I just had to like disable my trinket. Like I noticed that it worked when I turned the use case for my trinkets off. So I just had them off on basically all my characters because I haven't been using on use trinkets, but that is helpful. W communication. Do we get any credit in the weekly activity or the vault doesn't work tomorrow for a night? As far as I'm aware, like the vault doesn't really do anything. Doesn't matter. I haven't heard any news about like, yeah, Shindy, you gotta fill out your vault. I think I would have heard that by now if that was the thing. Yeah, pretty much device. Going for a few items. Trying to gear. Yep. Any target slots? Not that I'm aware of. Delve dungeon, the delve loophole is just like everything all at once. But the runs are pretty fast, so you can also get warbound gear too, which I might use to like trade to other alts that I level. I think Vanish works when it's stunned. One of 3 items that we need. Obtained. 2 more to go if I try for 2 more. That's a big pickup. 214. 220 was the item roll. I'm just going to target 3 item slots I haven't upgraded yet, which are my bracers, but I now have an item here. Gloves and boots. Yeah, I found the same thing as crew style. Typically, non-equipable stuff was warbound for me. I don't know if we get vault slots this week. If we do, I assume they're not very important. But, yeah, not sure. How's Rogue feeling? It's okay. You do a delve that has an elite pack. Is that what they're saying? I thought it's just there's just a random chance for an item to drop at a higher than 227 or 220 level. There's no way, dude. Like the Nemesis, yeah, I don't know if it works that way. I think I know what you're talking about, Crusoe, but I don't think it works that way. I don't know what it upgrades. Oh wow, I shadow stepped that guy and didn't aggro him. That's a first. Oh, it's because I'm lagging out. Yo, eggs, that was good. The grind has been good. I'm just working on like the final of my 3 rogue guys. Oh, I missed a cell. Alright, that's not as good. They do. Oh, twice in a row. That'll work. Thirteen rogues, 5 demon hunters, 1 warrior, 1 shaman. Holy. So that's a lot of characters. But have you made it out of leveling hill? Are you done? Now just into like gearing and farm, I guess. I'm just trying to get the item level of the rogues I have up right now. There's just like a few items I need on this guy, and then I'll probably look to level a few of my characters that I might use for like M+. But the raid prep for me is just 3 characters. For the leveling hell, at least it was 60 or so hours. That's actually like crazy efficient for like 20 something characters. That's like 3 hours a character. That's crazy. But dude, grats. What are the next steps for you guys then? Like, just did you just hit max level, and did you have to like gear out your rogues at all, or like your characters? Like, were you supposed to like get them to a certain item level, or are you just like gonna log on tomorrow and all of your like fresh 90 characters and just start slamming M0s? I don't know what that looks like. Like anything? Warbound legs. I can't use those. I think one of the things I'm gonna do when I end stream today, and probably before we start tomorrow, see if I can clear my data cache. I haven't cleared in a while, and I'm wondering if that's kind of causing some of the lag issues I've been seeing. I don't know. Not sure what we're doing with M0s yet, since Apparently they aren't as rewarding as we thought. Oh, really? Just doing the efficient stuff to gear characters, even if it's not as high level as possible, is usually what we do. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the move will be for you guys then. That's cool. Very cool prepping for the race. I mean, minus the fact that you have to maintain 2,000 characters, but play my spreadsheets more than I'm playing my characters. Oh fuck, is that what it's like? Oh my goodness. That definitely sounds like an activity we do. I mean, realistically, I'm more than fine with the stage of my current rogues progression, gear progression, and everything. I think our guild wanted us to be somewhere between 200 and 210 eye level. This is my lowest item level guy, but like personal thing, I want to try and hit 220, at least replace all my remaining 170 pieces. Speaking of, 2 of 3 items obtained. And these guys mean, I'm pretty sure, that's actually pretty good stats. We're swapping this off. And just gloves. Holy shit, we're at 221. Dub. What's the fastest way to level up besides that one delve? Just do the campaign. Just quest. Questing it owns right now. You just like follow a guide, give RXP, or I know Zorthas made a video where he just like tells you where to go in quest. Yeah, you just quest, like do the campaign or do parts of the campaign that are really efficient. Probably end up doing M0s before me. Here's how hard they end up being. Really? You got me curious what you guys could be doing. Like, if you're not 7 in M0s tomorrow, what are you guys doing? What are you guys spending time on? Like, Dell's more efficient or something? Yeah, we have like guild groups for M0s. I'm actually going first on my main tomorrow. So I'm in a leather stack. Like 4 leather, 1 other person. And we'll see how that goes. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I'm being honest, I think we're just gonna kinda stomp our way through it, but we will see. It's happening at like 4 o'clock, I think, or 5, my time, PST. I have to check. Yeah, follow the arrow is nice because you don't have to think at all, which is great. Oh, Exile actually for still in the chat. What was your leveling your leveling I would say leveling method of choice? Are you like a delve spammer or are you like just doing the quests? Curious about what your opinion was on somebody that had to do a bunch of rogues. Oh, my game. Dude. Oh, guys, something is fucking with my internet. I don't know what's going on. I have to figure this out. Apologies for the stutters that you guys are seeing. I ate 6 eggs and I'm already hungry again. Dude, that's a lot of eggs. I 3x multi-boxed a leveling route. Oh, I see. I usually come with my rogues with Demon Hunters to carry because Demon Hunter is OP and overworld content. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Usually 2 rogues, 1 Demon Hunter. Hey, Shindig, do you know if the main road tour mission, the one that asks for the Legend of Haronda quest, is bugged? Do you know anything about it? The quest isn't showing up. Yeah, it's not bugged. Just the Harondar and Zolomon events are not yet in the game. So I can't show you this character, but they should be in the game tomorrow. I was going through it leveling the stream the other day. Was he? Is Subrogue hard to learn? No, I don't think so. I think Subrogue is a very beginner-friendly spec. Do you think the Ring 2 set is worth farming on Heroic? No. It might technically be this, but like we're reaching levels of at that point that just feels like levels of min-max that are entirely unnecessary. Yokai, what up? Where Navaka? Wherever that was. No details update. Kind of freaking out right now. Maybe that's related to my game crashing. You just fucking no details meter. Let's go. Yo, Exile, what do you think about the kind of gameplay loop with Sub Rogue right now with like the whole using Builder at max comp points to proc Apex talents because they do more damage than like consuming your comp points normally would do. Actually, speaking of, it's down. The bars are too black. So weird, never gonna use that. God stuff is also nice, but not the way I would like. Yeah. I mean, I was like very much not looking forward to playing Sub Rogue based on the changes it got. And then there's this the fact that like you're kind of having to monitor your Shao technique stacks and like use a builder accordingly. I mean, it's like a very small gain, but it definitely adds some flavor to the spec that I kind of appreciate. But I don't know how long it'll stay in the game. I worry Blizzard's gonna like see that they're just gonna turn a dial and they're gonna completely purge the interaction, which like makes sense, but if they're not giving us anything in return, it's just like, what are we doing? There's like so little, hardly anything going on with the spec anymore. I've kind of been enjoying it. Just like, I mean, I guess it's just like Shao technique sim. I'm just staring at my Shao techniques and trying to use ability at the correct time, but I don't know. Something, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Rogue in general, it's been in a state that I'm like, haven't been too happy about. I don't think Rupture is I don't necessarily think adding Rupture is the solution there. Class rating gone too far for Rogue? I don't know if I would say it's gone too far. It's just like the end product is just kind of like not there. It just doesn't seem very well thought out. Like I think the bloat that they kind of, at least we'll use Suburb as an example because we're talking about it, right? Like they got rid of Rupture, which I didn't think makes sense thematically with the spec. They got rid of Symbols, which was like effectively it served the same purpose as Shaodan, so you know, reducing button bloat. Why do you have two buttons that do the same thing? They got rid of Flagellation, kind of same idea. You have two 90-second cooldowns that you press at the same time. What's the point of having two cooldowns? Just move to one. And that was kind of it. They just kind of like left it. There was no thing. There's no kind of like meaningfully rewarding gameplay element that was left as in its place. So Suburb was kind of left like seriously lacking. And it's only a result of like some weird tuning choices that this like kind of weird min-max sort of arised, which has made the spec somewhat, in my opinion, more enjoying to play than it otherwise would have been. But I don't know. I mean, I just think basically all the classes kind of got a little worse. You could maybe, I think you maybe make an argument and be like, Assassination Rogue and Raid might have gotten better. I think I could get behind that, but that's probably the only thing. I mean, Assassination Rogue now is it's basically the same as what it was. It's like very similar at least. I guess Assassination Rogue and Raid was already pretty simple to play. Pretty chill. I mean, dots to keep track of. Well, that's what you play. That's what you play. Dude. That's what you play Assassination for. You can be a dot class if you want to be. That's not really like sub-rogue. I think sub-rogue having to like track buffs that affect the damage of your finishers is like more appropriate. Like I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys have played Fellowship, but if they made sub-rogue have a kind of malevolence like mechanic, where like, oh, your AoE finisher buffs your single target finisher, and your single target finisher buffs your AoE finisher. And they can make it like, oh yeah, each time you use your AoE finisher, it buffs your single target finisher by 100%, and it stacks up to 3 times or something. And then vice versa. And then all of a sudden there are like meaningful breakpoints and like ways you can kind of like game that, play around it. I just like they could so easily just explore on the concept and add some flavor to the concept of like your core finishers, Black Powder and Eviscerate, being like having core rotational elements that like go with that. I think it would certainly be an improvement upon the current jank system we have where we use builders at max comp points. Which, by the way, is probably not an intended interaction, right? I'm sure when Blizzard designed this, they didn't think that would be a concept. No way. Dude, how is it that I need 3 items out of here, and I get those 3 items on my first 4 item drops? Dude, that is insane. And we got Warbound Wrists. Holy. Alright, we're done. That's all I need to do on this guy. I would build stuff around Dance with Cabra. Sure, I mean, that's an angle they could take, and they've taken that angle before. Make Dance with Cabra a more meaningful gameplay element, and like have you use other abilities that you otherwise don't use much. Or not in that scenario. Like give Shuriken sort of value in single target, or backstab or Shadow Strike value in AoE, right? Let me see if I upgrade anything. All right, we done. I wonder if everybody got back to me in the Discord. Nope. I posted in the Discord earlier about how there's no... This trinket isn't simming properly. So it maybe is better than people think, but the proc is also really infrequent, so I don't know. I don't want to be a dot class. I want to be the hardest mechanical intensity alongside big mental tracking. All right, so you're just trying to play the biggest dick class in the game. Whatever the most complicated spec is, you want to play that. I wonder what that is right now. What do you think, like, what is, like, the most crazy mode spec of the game right now? Why are you delving on tier 4 if the menu says in-game it's same item level gear regardless of delve difficulty? A tier 4 is definitely higher item level than the remaining, the lower tiers. I'm 227 eye level. I don't track shit. Followed by Demolock and maybe Unholy. Wait, what? Subroad does seem like a blast when everything aligns though. Oh, you guys are talking about when I was talking about the subroad? I mean, like the optimization with shout techniques is like very. I think for like net damage gain, it's like pretty small. I don't have a number. Somebody in the Discord the other day said it was like 1.5%. I assume they meant in single target, but I'll show you guys what I mean. Where the dummies at? We'll do a demo here. Class is in session because I got my gear early. Shadow Priest? I don't think it's Shadow Priest. I played Shadow Priest in the beta, and that class was a mad chill. I mean, okay, you're kind of like paying attention to procs and stuff, but I never felt like, wow, this spec is so crazy to play. All right, so at the moment, when you the way your Apex sound works, right? After an attack that generates combo points. Oh! My bad. I attacked the wrong mob, I guess. Why does this guy fucking own me? Alright. Attacks that generate combo points. If 5 or more stacks of shout techniques remain after your builder, right? So let me just lap this guy for a bit. If I use a builder, I have 5 or more shout technique stacks, and 5 or more remain after the builder. You can see these bars. I get access to my Apex talent. Now what this does is it makes it so that when I use a finisher, okay, this finisher is going to be empowered, and it's going to refund my combo points. Okay? So my combo points are back. The min-max right now regarding playing sub-rogue for like squeezing out a little more damage is that instead of using a finisher on the refund, so like the normal gameplay loop, right? I'm gonna like use cooldowns here, bang, proc. I'm gonna use the refund, use a finisher, proc, into a free finisher, right? That's kind of like the intuitive gameplay loop. What I'm doing right now. This is less damaging than if you were to instead play it like... Imagine this, okay? You instead want to play it like... let me actually pull up some shouting stacks. Alright, so in a sec tech, builder, finisher, refund, builder, finisher, builder, finisher. So I'm intentionally using a builder at max combo points, and the reason I'm doing that is to trigger my Apex talent. I'm basically just trying to get as many Apex talent buffs as possible and then use them on my finishers, because the damage that your basically super powered finisher does is more than like consuming your combo points regularly would lead to. So like rather than just get more finishers off by using the refund and just hitting a finisher, you actually want to use finisher, use builders, even if it's at max combo points, to fish for these Apex talents, your Ancient Arcs procs. Yeah, so purposely overcap for the buff. So you can kind of think of it as like, somebody in the Discord said this the other day, I think it was Char, and he was like, I think of it as if I have a 21 combo point. I have like 21 combo points, right? You have your normal combo point bar, and then you have the 10 combo points that are tied to your shout technique stacks. So that's like the optimization, and the reason I kind of say, oh, I speak fondly of it is like, well, it's something that I can now kind of monitor and pay attention to, that in addition to just doing my normal rotation, which is otherwise really simple. But I do think the gameplay element of like using builders at max combo points is kind of fried. So yeah. So hopefully that clears things up. I know you've been asked this many times, can I see what the macros you have in your bar? It's just I'll show you a couple. Oops. You could imagine what they are. It's just Shadow Dance with like every ability in the book. Alright, there's a dance with like... Okay, actually I don't use this one. Dance with my Trinkets and Shadow Blades and Racial and Sectech. Another one with pots. All these pots are out of date. Dance with Sectech. Another Racial one. I don't even use all of these. Why do I have 4 of them with Sectech? I definitely don't use all of these. I use this one. Dance Shuriken Storm. Dance Eviscerate. Did I really put coup de grace on here? It should be like that. But just the simple of it, or the short of it, is that every ability you could possibly press going to dance, I have a macro for that. Just so I'm immediately pressing global the moment I enter dance. If this is like, if you're like, Shindig, I can't, listen, I see this, that makes sense, but there's no way I could have this many macros. I wouldn't worry about it, except for, make sure you have like, I think this macro is useful. And this one, you want 1, 2, these are the 2 macros you need. And if you have room, extra keybinds you can slot stuff in. You could include a macro where like it also has all of your trinkets, your racial, your pot, your blades with Sectech. And then this is appropriate for 90% of situations. Alice still big brain spec anymore? No. Was it ever a big brain spec? No disrespect, by the way. That's not intuitive at all. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with it. But, like, I don't have exact numbers for you guys. I don't know how much of a gain it is. It's been reported it's like 1.5% increased DPS in, I think, single target. So if you completely ignore this interaction with Subroad, you're not losing that much. I think complexity nowadays means being able to react to procs and choose optimal next key. You get procs on Arcane Mage, Orb Slinger, Frost Mage, Outlaw Rogue, etc. They're all worth react to in a split second. I think I agree. Do you danceless builder ever? Yeah. Have I unlocked Harnier? I think so. Can I showcase Harnier? No, I don't care. No disrespect. I don't care to showcase it. Alright. Guys, I think I'm gonna level my Demon Hunter. I think that's what we're doing. All of our characters are kitted out. Nothing left to do on them. Or all of our rating tunes. What's one piece of advice you would give another classic sweat trying to get into high level retail rating besides the obvious climb the ladder season by season? One piece of advice. I don't know. Nothing jumps out. I guess I would just say like have fun. Maybe I would say that, like, depending on the goals you have, if you're like a sweat in classic, it took. I was also a sweat in classic, and it took me. I mean, I was basically in a top 20 world guild when I was playing classic playing with Welcome. After playing retail for about 2 years, I have arrived at an almost about the same world rank. We're slightly below what my classic guild was. Now there are more people that play retail, but or more guilds that are just raiding retail. I mean, you can make an argument that like a top 20 mythic world guild is different than a top 20 classic guild, whatever their take is. But it takes time. So if you have your eyes on the goal of like shooting up the guild ranks or like being a really really good player, just know that it's a long process. So just enjoy the journey, man. Don't shoot up the guild. Did I say that? No, do not do that for sure. Do not do that. No shooting up the guild. All right. How quickly can... I'm pretty sure I can get my Demon Hunter up to... You guys think I can get my Demon Hunter before I have to end stream for the night? It's currently 2 a.m. I was hoping to stream for like 4 hours. So I'll be up for another 4 hours. You guys think I can hit level 90 in 4 hours? I think the game plan, I think I'm doing the delve grind. I think that's what I'm doing. But I have to do a quick world tour of the delves first. So let's go slam that out. Go, 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 go. Fast, 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 fast. Yeah, that was partly... I was thinking, like, it's the OP delve today. The one thing I don't know, do I do the delve as tank or do I do as DPS? Because I think, like, what I did on my rogue is, I just did, like, a really small pull at the start of the dungeon. My UI is cooked, by the way. Over and over and over again. That was pretty efficient. I could do that as a DPS. But as a tank, you can pull, like, kind of massive. I don't know if it's more or less efficient, though. Am I going? I can't activate this. I'm, like, not sure I remember how to play this spec. I kind of do. I'll figure it out. What is this buff, though? Low-key. Bench retreat, W. Oh, got it off. Insane. Who's that? Mobs reset downstairs? It did. This guy's still in combat. I didn't get an orb. No. It's time loss. No, you did it to me. I canceled my shit. Yo, Dismal. Thanks to Ray, dude. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Hey. Elixari. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you also had a good stream. It's my exact plan, going from top 10 mop to retail and not be able to scratch edge, going to be my biggest issue probably. I think, so one thing that held me over Sesame and like kind of kept me, for me, kept like the kind of competitive side of things alive was, I really got into Mythic Plus. In fact, Mythic Plus is like the reason I picked up retail initially. And you can like start pushing M plus the moment you start playing the game. It's like it's got like a pretty customizable difficulty curve because like the higher rating you go, the better people you'll play with. So if you have any interest in that, I would definitely suggest checking it out. Why do you do a world tour of the Delves? Because the quests that you get for completing them is a lot of experience. Yeah, let's see if Lyra is set to be anything. Oh, my game's exploding. Interacting weird. Apologies. Can I not interact with this anymore? I don't know what happened. Alright, we're going. Wait, none of my abilities work, by the way. It's not my stream, though. Oh, we did just DC. Okay. Having a great midnight launch. It's been good. It's been good. Chill day. Did some rep farming, progress towards Sojourner completion. Hope your day is going well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna work on character number 4. So 4 of many. these only gave me a couple. I might be short. I think I'm short. I don't know. Maybe we get lucky. We have enough. Seven more. I think we're okay. Oh, I need 3 from these guys. 2. 1. Oh, I'm short 1. No. Tragic. Yeah. This mob needs like, this dungeon needs like more things that drop the. That's the book. Drop these the quest reward. To go back so far. Music give out. I needed one of these 2 from the start of the dungeon. Yo, Rugged Rock, what do you suggest for leveling, Shindig? If you're playing the game right now, well, either you can just slam quests. The quests are pretty efficient. Or you could do the delve spam, which I will get to in a little bit. Once I've done a world tour of these delves. But the delve I'm going to be doing is on a daily lockout, and it's like only available for today. I don't think it'll be up for tomorrow. We're gonna get DMF artifacts and top hats. Ooh. Wait, right. You can get like increased experience from Darkmoon Fair, right? I don't have that. Okay, let me finish this. I'll finish most of the world tour and then we'll go get the Darkmoon Fair buff. I'm already kind of out here. What are the artifacts? Once put on eye level full conk gear from last season doing Giga full. Yo, hell yeah. Is the problem with acid just tuning or is it just cooked to its core? Like the rotation is kind of fried right now. It can be changed somewhat and improved upon with tuning, but it bothers me that, I mean, there are some bugs with the spec that just kind of make it unfun. And no amount of tuning will fix that. But let's be super doomer about it. Also, the main issue, the big issues I take with this assassination usually are in large part to do with this multi dead. I can't use that. In large part to do with like Mythic Plus. In Raid, I think it's fine. I mean, whether or not it's good is a different question, but gameplay wise, it's like fine. The Darmafar artifacts you can buy from the auction house. There's 9 total. If you turn them all in, you get like 8 Darwin tickets, which you use to buy 8 tallbacks, so 8 hours of 10 rigs. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Is that like in addition to the experience that you get like from something else, or is that the XP buff? Get globally from your invite. Okay. What are the name of the items so I can like purchase them when I'm back in a major city? Where am I going, by the way? Oh, Delve's down here. Carried around, I see. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, hell yeah. Dude, where? Oh, here. That's like 20k total. Oh, I dubbed. That's not too bad. Love ganking leveling tunes. Dude, Crusal is just terrorizing the world right now. Down Hearthing, I think. Oh, I didn't set my Hearthstone actually. I have to fly back. That's unfortunate. With the Runestone's crest, don't seem to be clear for me. No, no issues. It's some evil shit. I mean, if they got war mode on, like, shit. What do they expect? No. We good, we good. Oh, I see. Alright, that's enough. I'll just get half of them. How do I get to Darkmoon Fair? Do I just run there from Stormwind? I'm so used to Classic where I just run to, like, south of Goldshire. Wizard by Auction House. South of Goldshire trade is by Auction House. Let's try the trade house, I guess. Through here. Is there a dude that just like stands in major cities and force you? Okay, I turn on the quests. What now? Like the ticket vendor or something? Rise vendor. Where's that? On the right side. This guy? Boy prizes. Alright, listen to the song right there. I'll listen to it again. Why not? I was there. It was on my screen. This dude? Top hats? Oh! Oh, we got 3 of them. We're owning. Dude. Yeah, all good. We figured it out. We got there. Courtesy of you guys. Lock in, dude. My bad. My fault. You can save a top hat for when you go to DMF by riding the carousel. Give the bonus as well. Gotcha, okay. I've seen clips of other people on carousels, so that connects the dots for me. Dude, Demon Hunter does feel... I mean, this is... I am level 80, and this is a tier 1 delve, but Demon Hunter does feel kind of crazy. Yeah, it only applies to experience, it seems. What did I... Oh. What? How did I proc a double IB? What the fuck? Wait, interact with these mushrooms just triggers your IV animation. Dude. Whoop, bang! No, I-beam! Dude, if only it worked. I have more health than you do on your tank. This guy is pretty geared. I'm basically like full Abyss from last season. Quintuple I-beam combo? Yes, sir. I'm saving it for when I get to the delve, the Shadow Point delve. So I'll be spending probably like 3 hours in there. Maybe not that long. A couple hours. I only have 3 of them. I was just lazy and didn't get any more. It might last me, to be fair, but... Alright, alright, alright. I'll use it next one, then. Where are they? At... Oh. Let's see. I've been eaten. 4 levels in 2 hours and you're a druid doesn't have good gear at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting leveling to be quick, but... Demon Hunter feels... I mean, I feel like I'm zooming. Sting, good morning. DM. Wait, also why multiple rogues? I have 6 ults I'm planning to level up. 3 of them are rogues. And the reason I have multiple rogues are for guild splits. for this upcoming progression raid. Too far. Yes, sir. Big split enjoyers here for sure. If you ain't splitting, you ain't shitting. It's tough. I regret saying that. Here I guess. I stream Prague? Yeah, I plan to. Is it supposed to work? I don't know. Oh, I need to interact with this thing. Force Taint Strong. I don't know what that is. What is Force Taint? What the fuck? What is that? I don't know. What is that? All right. Because I think I didn't pick up the quest when I went here. I'm not going back now, but I think I'll spend a little bit more time in the this next delve. Not do a quest. All right, time for the fun delve. We're logging out so we can reset the XP bar so it looks really juicy. I have to do the full delve one time. All right, let's do that. Interact with that one. Oh, I need to interact with this first, I think. Let's see. I'm missing one somewhere. Am I? Oh, no, I'm not. think there's no point to looting right now. It's a level tech? Yes, sir. Shooting up. Not in that sense, but yep. In game. The level is shooting up. Yep. Important distinction there. House was nerfed? Nope. I'm assuming this 6-pack. It's pretty popular. I'm certainly not the first person to use it. XP's throwing errors for some reason. I'm just gonna deload it. See if that helps. Yeah, big content drop tomorrow. Yeah, right. You're the Resident Evil player. The whole pull, only first pull or entire thing? I don't know. I just know the first pull is very efficient, so, and I've done it before, so I'm just sticking with it. I was wondering that because like I could go VDH on this guy and pull more, but this is fine. Love getting grief for half an hour in war mode. Crusoe. Well, it is a coincidence. That's what a coincidence. Somebody else in my Twitch chat was uh taking pride earlier in how they were killing leveling players in war mode. So if that happened to be somebody by the name that was sound similar to Crusoe, that might have been them. Could have been them. There's no way that my chat is just forming a ganking ring. And there are people in my chat that are falling victim to it. Guys, it's actually been me all along. I'm the person killing everyone. On my second account that is on my other screen. I had you guys fooled this entire time. It's called Easy Experience Bar. Dude, what is this force taint thing? I don't know what this thing is. I just have to ignore it for now, I guess. I can't possibly stop the grind to inspect what's going on. It's not even cool. Creep over here. Dude, Havoc Demon Hunter feels unreal for this horn. I'm Havoc right now. Oh, is it my focus macro? It might be. I don't need a focus macro for this. I think new race will be good for Rogue. I don't know. I've not looked at Sims or anything. It was funny because I'm playing Felsguard and I press meta and everything just fucking explodes. Minutes per level is pretty quick though. Or it is crazy damage, holy. Sometimes still the fastest 88. I don't know if it's the fastest, but it's pretty fucking fast. Depends what class you have though too. I think Demon Hunter is kind of crazy at this. I guess it's crazy XP per hour. I'm gonna go. Oh, if you like it, it is pretty efficient. Uh, it is worth noting, I still start with like doing a Dell World Tour, even with this strat. I do every Dell once and return the quests later. man came at all when leveling like this? No. No, no. Night Dungeon M0 is available later today. Yes. Yes, they are. I assume it'll be after the reset at some point. I don't know how long it'll last, though. Or, sorry, how long, like, maintenance will last. That was daily reset for me in a little under 4 hours. 100%. Today's the day everything works. What do you mean by that? Playing Outlaw feels pretty good in dungeons? Oh yeah. That's dope. Watching your new vid, what's the RL situation you keep referring to in there? Can you explain that? I can't tell you everything, but what I can tell you is that I moved. And it was my first time moving out, so the process of moving was like pretty foreign to me. And I wasn't sure. There was a lot of kind of uncertainties involved in that, and I wasn't sure if I would be able to like play while I moved, if that makes sense. That was like one of the things involved. What is the point of having 6 characters leveled? So 3 of them will be used for raid, my 3 rogues. The other 3 characters are sort of what I would call flex mythic plus tunes. I'm not like going to be maining any one of them, but like if one of the 3 characters I'm leveling ends up being really strong in meta, then I'll probably spend more time on it. Just so I have options to play some different things with my MTI team as we prepare for this upcoming MDI. It's a pretty common question. I'm having 3 rogues. We need 3 characters for splits, and mirrors are an easy solution to that. I was given the offer to potentially play something else aside from rogue if I wanted to, but that's exactly the thing. I didn't really want to. I had done splits before on a different class, like for instance last year. This is, I mean, a little bit of spoiler, but my ult was my Demon Hunter, and I really just didn't like playing Demon Hunter. I wish I just had another ult, or another rogue to raid on, because I just enjoy playing rogue, I guess. So when they said, "Hey, we need multiple characters What do you want to play? I said rogue. That's not the only reason, but that's like probably the biggest reason. I'm gonna make a video soon that'll actually cover that exact question in a bit more detail. So stay tuned. You do an outlaw guide for this season? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Do guides for all 3 specs. Are you leaving Delve instantly? I have a macro. Macro that somebody gave me. Actually, somebody from chat gave me this macro. And it just skips the step of having to manually select to leave Delve. It's on my 6 bind right now. Definitely feeling the mob level up here. No longer running in one-shotting everything. How long did it take you from 80 to 84 doing this? Well, it's about, I think it's a little under 20 minutes a level. Maybe it's about 20 minutes a level. So, but the first 80 to 81, I ran around, did all the delves, so that was a lot slower. Pretty chill. Pretty easy. Fun little runs. Okay. Help! Getting owned. Do you write scripts or just talk? I find it harder to write scripts for videos. So I write a script first. It's like the first thing I do when I'm making the video. Not every part of the video has a script. There are some parts that I'm just like, talk about this topic. And I just kind of like improv it. And then I'll like go in after the fact. And for parts where I want there to be like a roll where I'm talking to the camera, I'll just re-record that section. My creative process. Been respawn for 25 minutes, and my wife accused me of liking men and left. Interesting. You have a wife? Bro's flexing on us? Hi Shin, I was touching grass for a day. It was pleasant. I got to start my stream really late today. I did some shopping. I went to the gym. Spent a little bit of time working on a new video idea. Cooked a dinner. Made food for a couple days, so I'm good to degen tomorrow. Life's good, man. Still a bad story for this Delvin and you. Yeah, I guess I think we're offset on days. You guys have it on a different day. Easier, but bigger than What am I farming? Experience. Leveling up. Remember the Argentina from the campaign? Yeah. That place where you serve, like, beer to the group of heroes. What is the point of that? Yeah, just RP lore. What level renown do you get the epic helm? I think you need to be renown 9. And then you get a quest which you have to complete to do like the daily event. That's it. My macro isn't working. Oh, it's because of this guy. Pretty sure all faction weeklies give 2k reps, so if you get tired of farming, you just stop 2k prior to what you need and finish it with the weekly events tomorrow reset. Potentially a good calm. Good calm if true. Look at the plater profile. Just go to, you can probably just search plater space Jundies and you should find it. Like with a Wago link, and you can import it to plater. It's a pretty common profile. A lot of people use it. For good reason. It's pretty sick, pretty sick. BNP. This looks exhilarating. I can't tell if you're being... I feel like you're being sarcastic. I mean, would you consider leveling in general? Oh, ow. If you are being sarcastic, would you consider leveling to be an exhilarating process? Would be kind of my response. Because no, unless you're improving upon that process. Is this the fast alt leveling tech? Yes, sir. Gotta go. Has Enemies Quest come out yet? Yes, it has. I have the helm on all three of my rogues. Now we're gonna suck this X back. It's up to Blizzard. That is up to Blizzy B. is crazy efficient. You could do it all the way to 90, but part of the reason this strat works is because, like, so this character, for instance, was in pretty much full bis War Within gear, and you have all of your secondary stat values at level 80. But every time you level up, your secondaries like they effectively scale down, right? So the later levels, the mobs become like giga strong, which means you spend a lot more time in combat, and it's also just a lot more dangerous. Like, I'm at risk of dying at later levels. So at that point, it just goes. You could, well, there are a few things you could do, but my strat is to go to just a little bit past 88, and at that point, I'm gonna finish by handing in all of the Dell quests that I've completed, and also doing some first crafts from professions. Then we should be 90. I swam up my delve level like that, or is it not a finished delve and only a mob XP? This is just mob XP. We're not actually finishing the delve. So no, you can't. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. BRB. Oh, good morning, Abe. Good morning. What are you up doing up at this early hour? How do I have no... I don't know. I have no fury. I've been at work for 2 hours. Hey, bro, work's at 4 a.m. at night? Let's go. Vicky, you're probably in a different time zone, but... W working? Guys, type 1 in chat right now if you're at work, but you're tuned the fucking to me slaying some mechanical mobs. Holy. I'm killing the hell out of these things. Your ESC? So it's like 7 right now? Wait, guys, I'm also at work. Holy shit, I got to type 1 as well. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. Yo, can we... Guys, I've seen like, Can I play like... Can I play the game where I guess somebody's profession? I've seen like these YouTube shorts where it's like it's called the career ladder. These two guys get on a ladder and one of them tries to guess the other person's career. Does anyone want to play that with me? I want to guess your career. Usually there's a timer, but we could do like, I get 10 questions or something. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Shindig on company time. RW, RW, WW. Who first? Let's start with Sting, bro. Sting's like you'd never guess mine. I'm really, I gotta go for that, dude. He's challenging me. Okay. Sting. Are you... Also, if we're doing this, I assume you're okay with me, like, if I get it right, then you're okay, like, saying what it is. If not, then, like, don't play. Are you in management? First question. Holy. Do you manage people? Yes, okay. Do you... Would you consider your work, like, creative? Fuck, that's way too generic question. That was a bad question. I gotta lock it in, though. Okay, it's not creative. Okay. Are you like an accountant or something? No, the answer was no to the first question. Oh, so you're not in management. Okay. Oh, yes, you're okay with saying. So you're not in... So not in management. I forget what the other questions were. Delay owns. Let's go. Guys, refresh your stream. Make sure you're caught up. Ask a new second question. Okay. So you're not in management. Are you like your own boss, or are you boss by? Oh wait, what? It has to be a yes or question. Are you the boss? Oh yeah, that was okay. Not creative was the second question. Not really creative. The third question is, are you the boss? Are you the freaking boss? I guess you're not imagined. You're probably well. I don't know. Maybe those two things are separate. Not really creative. You're not the boss. All right. Is this do you work in person or remotely? That's my fourth question, by the way. If anyone's keeping track. In person, okay. So in person, you're not in management, you're not the boss, it's not creative. Do you work in education? I feel like that's a pretty generic food question. Maybe. No. Do you work in like the food industry? Are you part of big food? Oh. Ask what I work. Well, guys, it's my questions. Although I might use some of your questions. You guys can, if you guys want me to ask questions, you can like write the question, then I'll choose to ask it. That's a good call. I do not work in food. Okay. Is it? I like that. Is it a blue collar job? Blue collar job. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just don't have any theory. I don't really know why. That's fine, I guess. Sort of, I guess you could say it, but like an upscale version, I guess. Wait, that's a big hint. That was my 7th question, wasn't it? Dude, I'm not doing good. Upscale version of a blue collar job. You work in healthcare. Guys, we have to... Someone needs to, like, transcribe my questions. I think I forgot all my earlier ones. Or, like, if you're the person I'm asking, can you be like, yes or no, and then just repeat the question? Like, yes, I do X, or no, I don't do X. That would be helpful for me, for sure. You don't have a feature as an Inquisitor? Dude! How have I not gotten closer, bro? How many more fields are there? Not in education, not in healthcare, not in big food. Uh, do you work in tech? I've seen like one episode. Okay, guys, I have one question left. All right, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna hold off my question, and Chad gets to ask you like three questions. Chad gets 3 more questions, and then I make a guess. Cause I don't think I've done a very good job. No, let the hints be questions that chat wants to ask. So like Chad gets 3 questions. You can ask whatever. I know. Crew style said it was like, "Oh, do you work in an office?" But I feel like I haven't asked that because I feel like the answer is, I think that the answer is obviously yes based on the response to one of the earlier questions. Like I feel like that's a yes answer. But I mean, you know, maybe you could just send the question if you want to like confirm it. I don't know. Is it a physical job? Oh wait, that's a good question. Oh, he's found his delve, like 80. You go straight in here. The only requisite is that you need to have completed the campaign on at least one character. Or have most of the campaign done. What? Military related? Yes? Dude, how the freak? How are you guys proccing all the yeses? Okay, you have one more question. Chaz, one more question, and I guess. One more question, and then I'm fucking guessing. You a plumber in the military. What the fuck? He's some kind of technician in the military. Didn't I ask if he was a technician and he said no? He said, oh, I asked if he works in tech. Oh, never mind. Okay, are you... Here's my guess. Are you like, the dude that, like, controls air traffic? Are you air traffic control man? You fucking, you tell the people where to go? You're like, hey, bucko, you're going the wrong way. That's what you do. Lock it in, that's my guess, lock it in. I feel like that's a military job that could be related to the military. It's like kind of upscale. He doesn't manage. Oh shit. Wait, you did say that. I mean, I guess an aircraft controller does manage. Okay. You work with planes? Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was my guess. I don't know. Other people can guess, I guess. No one else wants to guess. He's a military recruiter assigned to recruit WoW players. By the way, do you want to join the military? Dude. Oh, that's so specific. Not only do the job in the military, but I still the same job. No, you're not in the military, but you still the same job. I'm confused by that, but alright, dub. Alright, dub. Buy the military planes. Ooh, that's a good question. Perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. Drone pilot. Oh my god, bro, after the fucking all the drama with like OpenAI and what's the other the AI company that like tried to make it so that the military couldn't like US military couldn't force like they try to like have like humanitarian restrictions on the military, and the military's like, yo, fuck no. Anthropic, yes, that's what it is. Dude, imagine just a fucking... Yo, are you an AI? Are you an AI? Dude, he's an AI drone. He's the fucking drone pilot. Dude, he's coming for me. He's gonna fucking take me down. Okay, yeah, I think I give up. I don't know. You were playing like I mean I can see like, are you an engineer or like that'd be the only other guess I really have. Airframer for the V-22. Airframer? How does that work? What is an airframer? What W? He raised the air, bro. Shut the fuck up. Metal, composite work, hydraulics, etc. Okay. Bet. Dude, you really do fucking just frame the air. Alright, W, yo. Good shit, Sting. Thanks for playing. Alright, who next, bro? That was an impossible task. You show Delve Valeria powers? Yeah, I got you. Bro, I need somebody with an easier job. There. Oh my god, we have lots of people saying. Okay, Shumish went first. Shumish, is your job physical? I'm fucking stealing people's questions. Yes. Oh shit. Do you work for people? Are you employed or self-employed? Bro, what kind of question was that, bro? You're employed. That's 2 questions. Do you... How many hours a week do you work? That had to be a good one. That's gotta be a good question. I don't know. That's not a yes or no question, but I think that counts. Trump. Hands on overtime at 35 to 40. Okay, so a pretty normal looking work week. Okay, it's physical. Do you work in construction? Ah, fuck, is that too specific? I might be cooked. How many questions is that? Was that 3? No, okay. Would you say that your position is more like team oriented or kind of just you're kind of chugging along on your own? Or like is working well with others like a big part of your job? Team oriented. Okay. Is that like question 5 or something? Shitting, can you get the neck yet, or is it still locked? It's the neck is still locked, I think. Do you like? Are you in like customer service? Do you like? Are you dealing with customers a lot? In your specific role? You're all prepared for Christmas. Dude, what? You say that you frame the air. I deal with clients, but I don't get the wrong idea. Okay, that's I would not gonna get the wrong idea, but you chose to add that, so that's on you. Um. Okay, so you work with other people. You deal with clients. Your job is physical. Do you like? I think it was quite. I've asked 6 questions. You're not in construction. Do you? Is your work related to like health, or even I'll use more broadly here, health and fitness? Yes. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay, that was like question 7 though. Holy shit. Okay, health and fitness, physical work. He has clients. I said it's easy. Like, do we just shoot the shot? Like I'm thinking like kinesiologist, or like a surgeon, or like a physical trainer. Yeah, like one of those angles. Okay, let's specify. Do you work in fitness? Are you fitty? Dude, I'm here to be a surgeon, bro. You never know. Not really. Okay, so we're kind of more on the health side, which means like the caring for patients type beat, or so you probably are some kind of like either a physiotherapist or a masseuse, or like a hospital technician or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, are you a physiotherapist? Physical therapist. Let's just go with that. I only have 2 questions left, so I have to guess professions. I guess that would kind of go into like, that would kind of go under fitness, wouldn't it? Maybe. I'm gonna say partly. Are you a masseuse? Do you massage people? That's my final guess. You're some kind of help people get better person. And it's physical. Massage, I got a massage before, and that person wrecked me. Alright, well, I'm out of guesses, bro. GG. The chat got it multiple times. What? Dietitian? Are you an elf working for Santa? Nutritionist? He frames there. Dude, that's what it was. Oh, fuck, bro. We have every single airframer that's ever worked before in my chat right now. I'm an expert nurse with a background in physical therapy. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Damn, bro. Yeah, why are my viewers low-key accomplished? Like, what do you guys... You guys are, like, making the world go round. Dude, that's crazy. Me next? Alright. Yo, Crusal, let's go. Are you employed? Don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that. How the fuck did I ask that, dude? Do you enjoy your work? First question. Bang. Is that a good question? I'm not really sure. No? Wait, that's actually good. That's actually helpful. If you said yes, then I think it would have been a bad question because I feel like everyone strives to like do something that they enjoy doing, but it doesn't like, narrow down things. Okay. You don't enjoy what you do. Do you work? Is it like a? Does the position that you work require like prereqs? Like you, in order to work there, you have to like go to school to like get an education and some shit. No. Okay. Yeah, customer service. Third question. Do you work with people? I feel like we're getting somewhere. You're not customer service. Oh shit. If you said yes, I was gonna be like, you're fucking at McDonald's. You're not fucking at McDonald's, but you work at McDonald's. You're like the cash register at McDonald's. Or like a fast food place. You don't work with people? Or you don't work with customers, you don't like what you do. You don't need an edge, like... Are you like a technician or mechanic of some kind? I think that's your thoughts. You're not tech or mechanic. That was like 4 questions, right? What questions did I ask? I asked... if he enjoyed it? No. Is it like a kind of entry-level position, or does it require some kind of education? It was no. Customer service? No. Mechanic? No. Okay. What is the average age of the people that work in the position that you work in? That work your position. Any age. Wait, yeah, I'm stealing that one. Okay, that was 5 questions. Do you wear anything while you work? Are you like in any kind of uniform? Oh, uniform? Fuck. Oh, dude, of course he's got clothing on, bro. Do you... I'm gonna ask the same question I asked from earlier. Is, like, teamwork an important part of your job? Do you work with other people? Or, okay, like, let me specify. Is working with people an important part of your job? No. Do you work in, like, a warehouse? Like, fucking Amazon warehouse moving boxes and shit? No, oh, I thought it was a good guess. That's like 7 or 8 questions. I forget now. Um, is your work like online? Like, no, it's not online. Wait, no, I don't know if you. I think that was a. No, that's the last. Oh my god. Oh, I just got a fucking rip a guess. Yo, you guys keep saying your jobs are easy, and I'm not getting anywhere close to guessing. You're a janitor. You're a janitor. No way you're unemployed, bro. I can't. That like goes against the principle of the. I am assuming you're unemployed, bro. Dude, oh my god. I got rolled, dude. Oh, I'm already inside the dough. Didn't you like? Wait, when I asked if you enjoyed your job, why do you say no? You can't even. That doesn't even make sense. Like you can't even answer that question. Answering that question is fundamentally wrong. You don't have to. You don't even have a job to enjoy, so that how you can't even fucking. What? I mean, whatever. I respect it. I respect it. I know now that's on my radar. I don't enjoy being employed. Okay. I guess that. I guess. Yeah, then maybe. Yeah, that was clever. You know, credit where credit's due. I could have. I did. One of my questions with a previous person was whether or not they were employed. Okay. Do mine, it's very hard. Do me now. I'll do Vile. It's very hard. Bruh. I don't know. What are we asking here? Is your job a respective profession? Like, if you were to go to your, if you were to tell your parents, like, hey parents, I'm this, would they be like, wow, very impressive? Wow. I don't know why that was the first question I thought of. Subjectively, yes. Yeah, okay. Do you care for people? Dude, he's Asian. Dude, I can't move Asian, bro. Yes. Does the position that you work I asked this question before, like, require some background of education or some kind of prereq? No. Okay. What country do you work in? Wait, that. Actually, I don't think it's that helpful. How? So you said you care for people. What is the average age range of the people that you care for? '30s. Okay, well, I like my mind goes to like being a doctor of some kind, but you said you don't require some kind of like background. No background education is required, so or like you just get the position. It's a little confuddled, and that's a too young of an age range to be like a somebody that works in a care home. Unless it's a care home for the very young people. Oh, Skyrat. 18 to 90. Okay, 30s is just the average? Sure. Do you spend most of, if you could, okay, this is kind of going to be a very, what is like the most important part of your job, but like be as vague as possible, or as generalize it as much as possible. Empathy. Are you somebody that like, are you like a suicide hotline person? Okay, maybe that's too specific. Are you like somebody that, okay, no, fuck, that was a bad question. Doesn't a therapist require some kind of like education background, no? Like it can't be a therapist. I don't know, are you another nurse? Wait. I don't, that might go against the previous questions I asked, but I'll walk it in. I don't know any social working positions, so I'm kind of cooked. If that's what it is. You need a chance to reverse. Oh, I'm cooked, you're right. Oh. Empathy. I mean, you have to be like... Okay, are you a social worker? I don't know what that... I feel like I know positions that encompasses, but fuck it. We ball. No, you're not. Alright. Sorta, but no, okay. Dude, what? How... The most important part of your... Are you... What? What jobs is it the most important for you to be empathetic? You don't need a background in education of some form. And you're not a social worker. Was it... Okay, are you on the phone? Are you, like, talking to people? I said suicide hotline. Maybe that was too specific, though. Maybe you are just, like, a yapper. Always in person. I don't know how many questions I'm at. I feel like I'm pretty close to the limit. You bro. You have to be empathetic to your hoes, dude. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna yoink some. I'm gonna assume I have 2 questions left. I'm gonna yoink some of your guys' guesses. I like ER. Are you a emergency receptionist or just your receptionist at some kind of like medical clinic? I mean, I feel like the receptionist doesn't even be the empathetic, bro. The receptionist doesn't give a fuck. My job is legal and is government. Okay, last guess. Interrogator, bro. I don't know, man. What the fuck? My final guess is that it's something to do with taking care of people that are homeless. I don't know what job it is. That's my final guess. I'm pretty sure that's like question 10. So I basically failed by asking that, but maybe I get closer. I'm a pit boss for a casino in Quebec, which is run by... What? Wait, your most important quality is being empathetic? Oh, because of the gambler dudes that lose all their money? Dude! That's crazy! That's actually insane. Dude. Holy... Yo! There's some crazy... That's really dope though, Val. Okay, W. W job. I was not guessing that. You were right. Alright, Zendos, let's go. New exit is fun. Okay, Zendos. Do you... What color do you associate your job with? Oh, we got ads, bro. We're cooked. Alright, well, we'll do after ads are done. Yo, guys, sub the freak up. Respectfully, of course. I have 5 kids. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Oh shit! Yeah, Zendos actually sub. I appreciate it. Okay, Zendos, if you can see then, my question was, what color do you associate your job with? Pick, like, give me a color. That's my question. Locking that shit in. Red, okay. Are you a hitman? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do not answer that. That's not the question. Is it a blue collar job? Alright, I'm stealing that from somebody else's question earlier. The industry is blue collar. Okay. So I feel like that's a helpful way of wording that, because that implies that you yourself are probably not. It's not probably not a blue collar job, but the industry is. Do you manage people? Go back to that question. That's question 3, I think. Yes. Is this in... Are you in the entertainment industry? No. Are you just going to semi farming this mobs this devil in a tank? You don't have to be a tank. I'm a DPS on this guy. Just like the first couple pulls. Are you in like health and welfare? No. Yeah, was like 4 questions, I think. Are you in tech? Tech. Technologia. Oh my god, bro, this is not going good. Associate the job with red. The industry's blue collar, but probably the job is not. Your job is not. You do manage people, so you're probably like a boss of some kind. Yeah, there's no way it reads in red. You have to travel for your work. How long does this Delta time take you to hit 90? Not very long. I mean, it depends on... I mean, it's just not very long. Straight up. No. It's a Dementor from Harry Potter. Is that a job? It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. But you can quest as well, and that's like comparable to. This specific delve is like really nice though. It's really quick. You're not in entertainment. You're not in tech. You're not in health and welfare. You manage people, bro. What jobs are left? Yo, chat, help me out. I need some questions. Do I have to ask if they're employed? Is that what we gotta go for? Is it another one of those? Would you associate unemployed with being red? I don't know. Dude. I need actual questions. We saw what the fuck, bro. No, I asked if he works in health and welfare is one of the questions, and so he said no, so that can't be it. Can't do his phone the fuck. Yo, dude. Okay, wait, is your job physical? But he's a manager. There's no way his job is... Okay, I'll lock it in. Are you physical? If you say yes, bro, we're cooked. I don't know a single manager that has a physical job. No, okay. Well, that yeah, I didn't guess anyway. I was like 7 questions maybe. Like what? Yeah. Do you work in education? There's no way, bro. Bro, what did I just... Yo, Bradmore. Yo, dude, that is crazy, dude. Whatever I just read. Not education. I mean, that's... I have like 2 questions left, I think. Bro, how am I so far away? I swear I'm not getting any closer. Sure, let's say, okay, second last question. Are you like, are you either like work with the government? This is gonna be a very general, broad question. Do you work with the government, like, or city planning, or like construction? 3-pronged attack. Big or claws. Okay, you gave me a serious bone there. Okay, are you, you're a project manager. That's my final guess. I have no more guesses. Foreman? I mean, that's probably good. It's like the same thing, isn't it? Lean Angelica with the T1. Or actually the Twitch Prime. TY. I'm the facilities director. I manage our entire office yard and concrete batch plants. Oh shit. Okay, I was kind of close. I mean, you're a project manager, but on like a really fucking massive scale, and it has nothing to do with projects. You just manage. Dude, okay. All right, W. Yo, W Zendos. W. That was good. That was good. The construction alley-oop that you threw me definitely helped. Yeah, valid. Me next? Alright. Wham. Dude, I want to like snipe somebody's job in a couple guesses. I've like never been that close. I've actually been very impressed with the job diversity of the people that are in chat right now. Including the guy that said he was unemployed, like, just fucking owning up to that shit, dude. Just fucking raw dogging it in the employment questionnaire, dude. That's aura. What am I asking you? Is your job a common job? Like, if you think of, would you consider your job well known, like common? Is that a question? I think that's a question. Common job. Okay. Do you work in like customer service? Oh shit! Wait, we got super lucky with that one. Okay, okay, wait, we're nailing this shit down. Common job, customer service. Does your position require some form of like education or prior experience? Sounds pretty cookie cutter. Alright, dub. No, it does not. Besides a high school diploma. Okay. It does require a high school diploma though, so we're probably not at Wendy's. Not at Wendy's. We're not at Whataburger. Actually, unless you're like managing them, maybe you would need a diploma to like manage Wendy's. I don't know. Are you... So you are in customer service. Is it like... Are you doing like sales? Is it like sales-ish-esque? Not in sales. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Was that like 3 or 4 questions? I don't remember now. Holy shit, dude. Guys, oh my god. Funny story, slightly off tangent here. I went to a Walmart like a while ago and I forgot to bring my bike lock, so I just like bike there. And I told the Walmart creator, I'm like, yo, can you watch after my bike for me while I get groceries? And he's like, sure. And then when I came back, he was just gone. Dude, he was fucking gone. I mean, it's not like, it's not his responsibility to look after my bike. Like, cause I mean, maybe he had like something urgent came up and he had to fucking do his job, you know, like whatever. But dude, I was like, fuck. Fucking, I got grifted by the Walmart greeter. Dude, fuck Walmart. Am I right? I get the liquid bit now. Non-sales, you are in customer service, high school diploma. Do you work in like food service? I don't know why my mind keeps going back to there. I feel like the answer is probably no, but I can't think of anything else. Not food service. Is your job physical? Sure. Not physical. Wait, I really like that question. Do you help people? Yes, in a sense. Okay. What the fuck? Why do you guys have the worst possible guesses? Dude, you're actually fried, bro. 3 more questions? Okay. Are you an accountant of some kind? You could, like, indirectly be helping people. I can imagine you work in a bank or something. No. Actually, customer service isn't really related in that regard. Damn. Do I want to hint? I mean, sure. I feel like I'm pretty lost. I'll take a hint. It's a WFH job. What is that? WFH job. Oh, work from home. But you don't work in sales. You don't work in sales. You're not like a cold caller. You're not somebody that just fucking calls you about your extended warranty. What? It's just like all the at-home jobs that I associate with not needing an education. Working online. Are you an editor? Wait, that's not customer service. Don't count that question. Dude, what? Are you an online pit boss? Are you fucking Vile Wow, but online? Ah, shit. Okay, I think that's like one more question, right? Or is that my last one? Does the Delve XP thing still work? I'm getting XP from Delve, yeah. Alright. Customer service? Like, what? Do you teach like some kind of online course? That's I didn't even I have to you're a fucking online swimming instructor or something, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. Okay. Customer service is an IT help desk for insurance. Okay, I was never getting there. I'm too fried to get that. Actually, yeah, somebody said somebody said he is customer service, and that's actually what it was. Oh, was that you? Yeah, what a babe. Damn. Dude, you guys got some cool ass jobs. Oh, wait, guys. Okay, I'll do yours, Casket, and then you guys have to guess. I'll give you guys a past job of mine that you'll have to guess, okay? We'll do it in reverse. Okay, let's go. McGraffity. Also, yo, shout out everyone that's like played so far. This has been fun. Is your job outdoors? Okay, also don't answer questions from the chat, or I mean it'll give me hints, but unless that's something you want. Okay, so your indoor job. Do you work in an office? Do I even need to do this anymore? I think I'm done. I'll do one more. This is the last one we'll do. Oh my god, so many hints. I used to eat solar office during COVID because better productivity. Oh shit. Okay. Do you help people? I like that question from earlier. You do. Does your job require some previous education? From Concord. Does not. Are you creating things? Like this could be like art or like writing code or just creating things in general. Creative field, okay. Well, along those same vein, are you a programmer? Actually, I should turn the quest here first. Not a programmer. I was like 5 questions something. Um, do you sell stuff? Like sales? No. Come back to WoW. What should I play as DPS? Whatever you want. 100%. Play what you enjoy. First and foremost. Dude, my knowledge of jobs is not very grand. Let's keep it real. Do you manage people? I'll go to hard now, I guess. Why that not? In a certain capacity, okay. I don't know, guys. You also have to keep track of how many questions I have because I'm not keeping track. Um, is like customer service a part of your position? It is. But you don't sell things. Are you in? Are you like working at a help center where like people call in with issues they have and you help solve those issues? No, you do not. Oh, I have one more demon buff. I'll put it on. I mean, at this point, it probably doesn't matter, but easier than your current job. What the fuck? Guys, I don't know any jobs that fit the description. I think I have like 2 guesses left. Oh, sure. Actually, along that same vein, are you like an emergency hotline or just an emergency responder of some sort? I mean, the answer might be no, I guess, but creative field. Oh, that's right. That was one of the earlier questions. Or one more. Oh my god. You do manga. Yeah, fucking, I'm just ripping it. Based on that last furry porn com. You draw, like, you're an artist of some kind. And you draw for a manga or a cartoon. That's my final question. Lock it in. Oh, shit, okay. I didn't think to go in that direction. So you do draw, though. That, because, like, I went to, like, manga because I heard that it's, like, very stressful working conditions. And based on, like, the stress calm. And then also related to the furry calm about people that make hella money. I was like, wait. Yeah, can you tell me? If you're comfortable with it, of course. Concept. Oh. That's cool. Okay, yeah. I can also see why that would be stressful. Yeah. Go ask me worst websites. I mean, these are things I just don't think of, guys. All right, chat. It's your turn. You're gonna guess my last job I had before I started being a content creator. I've said this on stream before, so if you know, no spoil. Okay. Same rules apply. Chat. You guys get 10 questions. And here's how we'll do this, okay? You're going to ask just spitfire questions. We're going to put a poll, and you're going to vote for the question you want to ask. And we'll do that 10 times. They have to be, like, reasonable. Crazy questions I'm not going to include, because, like, it's what... no, it's no point. Let's see here. Start a poll. New poll. You won. What shindig job? Okay, questions here. Let's see. Did it require schooling? Level did you Shadow Guard point on, by the way, from like 81 till 88? Um, all right. Do you guys have any other questions? I have. Does it require schooling? Do you fix things? Is it physical? Okay. We're starting with these. 1 minute. You guys vote on what you want. Go. And then I'll answer the winner of the vote. Okay. I need to buy some mats. I need to enable my rest XP because I don't remember what I need. There's a Superman suit in your closet. Okay. Did it involve being in NYC in December? What the? Can you ask that? Oh, I need some bag space though, big time. Also, leveling this guy was fast as fuck, by the way. This is probably gonna be like 4 hours, and I was like pissing. I mean, I was not locked in for the last 2 hours that we've done this. Okay, question 1. Did it require schooling? All right. So I did go to school, and I actually got my undergraduate degree, but it did not require schooling. Next question. Go, go, go. I'll put it in chat so I have it down. All right, new poll. Q2. What job? We have line cook, just fucking going for it. I respect it. How hard is your job? I can also one of the there was another question from earlier that was pretty highly voted on. It was is it physical? Was also I'll throw one back in there. All right, go. Question 2. I don't want to include, bro. Any line cook is such a bad question. I mean, unless he hit the head on the nail, he could have hit it, bro. I could be a line cook. Holy shit. Dude, it's a split across the board. Are you being trolled in your WoW streamer? No. So the context is that I'm asking what did I work before I became WoW personnel. Oh yeah. It looks like it cut out, but okay, yeah. You guys better take it anyways. All right, question 2. Was it a side job where you played hourly? I was played hourly. Question 3. Q3. Is played hourly. Shit, I don't remember the stuff I'm supposed to get. Like bright linen. I think this was one. Indoor outdoor work. Is it customer service? Mick Dix, sure. Manulator or computer? Lots of questions. I'm gonna include is it physical again because that one keeps getting second. Go. Oh, by the way, one of them is as it manual labor or that was that it's was it manual labor or were you on a computer? That's what that option is. I don't know why it gets really cut off and looks weird. Guys, what else do I need to level my tailoring? I forget. Aces Riding Guild, I want to find a solid with the plus group and at least do AOTC first wax in a while. Melee plus, I would suggest just pugging. You'll probably find most people that play M plus, like you'll meet people through the pug scene more so than you will through guilds that like do M plus. And then for AOTC, there is a plethora of guilds out there that raid and raid at the AOTC level. So you just gotta put yourself out there, apply some places, pug your way into some normal, some heroic raids, use that as leverage, as some experience that you can then, use to apply up. Oh, yeah, there's a tie. All right, so it was a tie, so we're gonna do both of them. Question 3 and question 4. Was it indoor or outdoor work? Mostly indoor, but I also would be outdoors sometimes. And was it manual labor or what was the question? Or on a computer? Mostly manual labor. I would say like 85% manual labor, 50% computer. All right, so that was 2 questions. Question 5. You guys have 5 more. New pool. Q5. Set schedule and then it gets cut off, but I'll include that one. You can guess, but that is your question. If you guess the question, you have to vote on it and then you like lock that in. Okay, I'm just gonna put athlete or athletic as the question. Because there's like a word limit to each of these things. All right, here's some. What's up? I need well, I didn't write down the previous questions were I said I was 85%, 50% on computer, 85% not, and mostly indoors. By the way, that was the answer to my previous question. The previous 2 questions we had. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the trainer and figure out what I need to get, because I forget. Ever singeing dust? Probably. Sure, that's enough. All right, 2 questions. 1. We had a tie. So we'll do, this will be question 5 and 6. Electronics or vehicles, and then repair work. So my answer to electronics or vehicles, vehicles. And was this repair work? Yes. So yes, vehicles. Yes, repair work. If I want to throw a wrench into things, there was a little bit of electronic happenings going on, but like vehicles. Yeah. So, all right, that was question 5 and 6. So we're on question 7 now. Question 7. Remember, your guesses are included. So you have 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 4 guesses left. You can either continue guessing for like to specify, or you guess to guess what I'm actually doing. All right. Shadow Slayer, thank you. Yeah, casket. But I said that I had a bachelor's, but it wasn't related to it wasn't needed for my job. All right, OnlyFans model, throwing it in there. A referee for ice and line hockey? Not that. He's cartooner? Dude, imagine. Okay, nobody's asking, so I'm gonna take Yoink this one. Holmes said, did your job require any sort of formal training? So I'll just add that. Formal training. So, yeah. I need a mailbox. We're gonna film more client to client, local or national company. Okay, we're doing these. Okay, it's up. Guys, I mean, the answer to the last one was, I worked with, what was it? I worked at vehicles electronics. Worked on vehicles. In parentheses, little bit of electronics. And yes, it was repair work. Was the answer to the previous one. I don't have any imbued bright linen bolts. Shit. Well, I can make some. Local or national company? Local. Question 8. What kind of vehicles? Okay. What else you got? Change oil. Okay. What else you guys got? What else do you guys got? Oh my god, we're just short. Tragic. Oh, I can make something. God bless. Feel it. Update the title or update the stream. 4 of 6. All right, go. Go, go, go. Did you buy the rest of XP guide or is it sponsored? Holmes, I'm sponsored. So I got access to the I was given like a free version of the rest XP guide. And people that use my code get a 10% discount if you want. You don't have to use it, but yeah. 80, 90 in 4 hours, a bit more. It was like, I mean, we can probably check, right? Let's see. All right, never mind. It didn't work. Well, actually, you can see 81, 101, 48. According to this, I took a little over 3 hours. Well, if you don't include 81 to 90, it was a little over 3 hours. And I was, from like level 86 onwards, I was just looking at chat, not really paying attention. Okay. We had a tie for the most voted thing. So I will give you guys, I'm going to answer both questions and you have one final guess. First guess, or first one of the options that won. Are you a car mechanic or like diagnostic? Where was that question? Okay, there. Was my work related to that in some way? No. Next question, what kind of vehicles? Bikes. All right, last question. Hey, you guys want to guess? What do you think I did? Um, Bicycles. Pedaling. All right. So food delivery. That's a one guess. Tell us drugs on a bike. Okay, sell drugs on bike. Okay, keep going. Fixing the e-bikes of the nearby housewives. Okay, e-bikes for housewives. Bike repairman. Okay, I'll say I'll say bicycle just to specify. Because I know that was a confusing point last time. You guys got room for one more guess. Any other guesses? You ever play Rogue Midnight, or is this a Demon Hunter only an alt? Oh, this is an alt. Okay. Newspaper boy, sure. All right, it's up. Make your pick. What was my last job before doing this? So far, it is not at all close. Okay. Oh, e-bikes for housewives is making a comeback. Oh shit, it exploded. I know I'm gonna do this. E-bikes for housewives is making a comeback. Holy shit. Drugs on bike. You guys are correct. Good job, chat. I was a bike mechanic, little bicycle mechanic, bike repair type beat. Yo, Zendos, you did kind of hard carry towards the end there. Not gonna lie, questions were pretty banging. Judge is a software engineer. Because I have glasses. I mean, I did, guys. So I mentioned I got my undergrad. Maybe I probably could have thrown you guys off if I told you what my undergrad was in. So I got a bachelor's of science and I majored in physics. And like I took a bunch of like maths and computer science courses, so I feel like I could have thrown you guys in a curveball that might have kept you off my tail if I did that. Yeah, I worked I was a bike mechanic for like 2 years. Basically after I finished my undergrad, I just didn't. I basically wasn't really. I tried applying to some positions that were like relevant to my field, but um, to do work related to physics, you kind of need higher education. And coming off my final year of undergrad, that was like the COVID year, which like basically completely killed my motivation for school. So I basically just rotting away at home, and then my parents were like, "Yo, Shindig, you gotta work. Check this out." And there was just like there was this a paid there was a paid program by the government to train people to become bicycle mechanics. Like they would literally pay you to teach you how to become a bike mechanic because apparently there's a shortage of them, or they were trying to encourage more cycling culture in Vancouver where I live. So I did that. I interned at a bike shop, and then I worked there for 2 years after that. That's the lore. I know he said vehicles, it wasn't cars because if it was cars, he would have said cars. When you said vehicles, I was like, is a bicycle a vehicle? And I was like, I googled to check. I was like, is that like? Because I was thinking of a vehicle as being something motorized, and a bike isn't motorized. But I guess a vehicle encompasses anything that can like carry you from point A to point B. It doesn't have to be motorized. So technically, well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Maybe there's some parameters that prevents things from being like giving a piggyback ride is like a vehicle. I don't think that counts. Okay, Lenexa is convinced I have an OnlyFans. I don't know about that though. Your parents did not say yo shinning. Why do you think that? They definitely said that. All right, but that was fun. W chat. Guys, this everything we've done tonight was my goal for tonight. Finish gearing up the rogues. They're done. Level one of my three other characters at 90. That's done. That was quick. So that's it for me. I'm end stream here. I want to see if I can find somebody to raid. I haven't raided somebody in a while. Guys, I'm gonna send you off to a guildie of mine. They're doing a Final Fantasy raid. I know nothing about Final Fantasy, but I'm sending you guys over. You can hang out if you want. I don't know. Live your life. That's the wrong person. Hold up. That's the right person. Hell yeah, dude. Need more chat games? No, that was fun. That was fun. Caulk WX. I'm sure I did not say your name right. What is good? And good night. I gotta go. GN. What do you mean this expansion? Rogue. Peace! See you later, YouTube.